Welcome in, folks. Welcome. We are just outside of our new village, now dubbed 2 Elk Landing. We are actually... One, we have a medium temporal storm approaching, so we can do a little bit of stuff prior to that temporal storm, but we need to get some quartz. Hey Xanther, welcome in. Long time no see indeed. Long time. I hope you've been doing good. Hope you're having an amazing time. Hope you've been well. It has been a very long time. I want to find some freaking quartz, man. I need quartz. Oh. Wait, no, this is borax right here. I don't need borax. There's a huge section of quartz that I found. There was a bunch of quartz all over the ground. I just don't remember where it was at. Life being what's this happened? Oh yeah, I'll bet. Well, I'm glad you're doing good though. Is this limestone? Yeah, it's limestone. Nice. Hope you're well too. Yeah, no complaints. Just been working, spending time with the girls, you know. Started streaming again recently, so just the huge. Oh, dude, there's fire clay. Oh my god. Okay, we don't need the fire clay right now, but luckily there's a bunch over here, man. Oh. Have you been able to have the chance to play some games and such recently? We don't really have a good spot to wait out the temporal storm either, but there's a good amount of copper over here too, which is nice. Oh wait, is that quartz or is that... Nope, that's freaking borax, dude. There's so much borax around here. It's insane. It's like the 4th or 5th thing of borax I've found since I've been like roaming around over here in general. It's like I hit my buffer for a moment. No worries. I hope the may have been on our side. So I've been having a bit of issues with stability. Okay, are we back? Yeah, I think we're back. Okay. Refrain also wasn't logged in. First, I had to deal with all that one. Stream doesn't quite start. Hey, no worries. Yeah. Hey, Nipan, welcome in. You came in for our first drop of the day. I see your screen. Nice. Seen that buffering. Just joined your stream now. So frustrating. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, obviously, it's yeah. I wanted to have it fixed yesterday. I wanted to have it fixed last week, and then the girls have been home a lot more than normal, so they need the internet. We're back, yes. I should have marked that darn freaking quartz. So now that I need it, I can't find it. So am I like, oh, I love Vintage Story. It has been such a great time. Like, all the, I don't even want to say difficulties, because I haven't really found any of it like super difficult. There's a lot of like really time consuming stuff and a lot of really detailed stuff, and I absolutely love it. I was concerned I wouldn't like it a whole ton because like Minecraft, I can't really get into Minecraft. I tried. Like, I was hoping to play with the kids and stuff like that, but They don't really play anymore. Which, I mean, that's fine. But no, I'm loving Vintage Story. This world alone. Let's mark this red clay too. I know we have red clay right by the base, but if I can not put massive holes by the base, that'd be really nice. Very different kinds of... Exactly. But yeah, it's definitely one of those, like... I was concerned that I wouldn't enjoy it after trying Minecraft. Oh. Nope. Stop. Dude. He would not freaking stop. He just kept going down. Just kept going down farther. Which the girls are going to be leaving here shortly, so be popping off for a quick second to say goodbye to them. What makes it different from Minecraft? More so the mechanics, in my opinion. Like, it also just, to me, looks better. The visual thing of Minecraft really is what bugs me. It's what makes it really hard for me to get into it. But I feel this one, like, the sounds and visually, it's just so much better. And I'm not just talking about the good music. To where, like, Minecraft, I had to have shaders and stuff like that, otherwise I really couldn't play it. Oh, is this borax or is it? Of course it's borax, dude. Why is there so much borax over here? Hey, Oxy, how we doing? Rename 2 Elks Landing to Twelks. Oh. I'd be open to that. The Twelks Village. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Alright, sorry about that. Let's say goodbye to the girls because they're heading off to the county, or well, I think it's a state fair, but they're heading off to go have some fun. Is that borax? God dang it, dude, there's so much borax around here, dude. More borax, Jesus. Don't forget to like the stream. Indeed. Only if you guys like it, though. If you guys don't like it, then, you know, I get it. I get it. Survival aspect is visual at best in Minecraft, where it's part of the centerpiece in Vintage Story. Exactly. And the dealing with the actual, like, realism of the seasons is just so great to me. I feel like if I had certain mods, I could really enjoy Minecraft, but I don't want to have mods to enjoy a game, you know what I mean? You better. How we doing, Oxy? That was a great stream yesterday, man. It was really enjoyable. I was literally like sitting there starting up YouTube as I was like getting ready to play some games last night, and I pulled it up and was like, huh, I was like, I wonder if Foxy's going live tonight. And like literally it said that you had gone live like 30 seconds prior. So it worked out nicely. You'll He's old. Sorry about that. Fucking buffering still. Also, sorry, I curse a lot. I apologize. Deeply apologize. What mod is that? What mod is what? Like, because I would need a mod in Minecraft that probably makes it more like Vintage Story, as bad as that sounds. Whole crafting philosophy in Vintage Story is amazing and has a charm. See, Xanther, I didn't know that you played Vintage Story. I'm gonna be totally honest. I apologize if I ever end up sounding frustrated. The internet thing is ticking me off a lot. So I do apologize about that. I also apologize about the constant, like, dropping and buffering. Get the hell out of here, man. You do some? Nice, nice. Yeah, see, I had no idea. I know it's actually funny. Sassy and I talked about Vintage Story when she started doing Minecraft and stuff for a bit. And whatchamacallit? But so when she started doing like Minecraft and stuff like that, and she had suggested I try Vintage Story. Oh, is that? I think that's quartz. Damn it. Put that in the offhand. Come here, sucker. Oh, wait, is that quartz? Yes, it is. Fantastic. When you were wearing something with us. Yeah. No, that's the thing that sucks is, like, I wish it didn't, because it would just be so much more enjoyable of an experience for everybody. And so, like, if it does happen a fair bit, then I think we'll end, and I'm gonna screw around with the internet, because I think it's a combination of my router, which for some reason keeps, like, resetting itself when it goes under, like, I wouldn't say when it goes under heavy load, but, like, it seems to, like, go through some restarts. And I have a new router that I need to set up. It's just gonna take a little bit. But I need to get a hard connection again, because I think the other thing is my motherboard. So my motherboard has built-in Wi-Fi, like, so it has the Wi-Fi antennas and stuff like that. But it is an older motherboard. It's an AM4, and I think it's an old B450. Like, it's a nice board and stuff like that, but it still has, like, Wi-Fi 4 or Wi-Fi 5 on it. You know what I mean? So it's older. I thought about getting a new motherboard, because I am actually going to be you know, the lady and I talked about it, and I'm going to be allowed to spoil myself this week. And I'm getting a new graphics card. And, you know, with the new graphics card, I don't necessarily... Well, okay, I do have to buy a new power supply with getting a new graphics card. Just because my current power supply doesn't actually have enough PCIe port cables for it. And I can't just buy new ones, so... So I am buying also a new power supply. I'm also just going to upgrade to a 1000-watt power supply, just because it's a good deal. Like, it's a good price. Ooh, silver. It's a good price that they have on the one I'm looking at, and it will be well more than enough to power what I'm getting. So I'm gonna be upgrading from my 4060 to a 9070 XT from AMD, which I do prefer AMD anyways. The downside is it's going to be longer before... Oh, shit. Dang it. Okay. We need to get out of here. Oh, God. Temporal storm is imminent. But the downside is the fact that I whatchamacallit, edit on DaVinci makes it a bit more difficult with Linux. Oh, there he is. Good. Because the fact of the encoding, I believe it is, that I use is actually not supported, for one, on the free version of DaVinci, but on Linux. But Linux also itself just doesn't like to support that. Shit. Oof. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna get out of here. It's only a medium temporal storm, but, you know. I had a heavy one the other day. I did up our months, by the way, to 30 days instead of 12. Purely because I do intend to spend a lot of time building. So I, since we went through the first winter already, I don't mind changing the months. Oh, there's our base. Huh. We'll go through a gentle tour after the temporal storm of the changes that we've made already. Medium chunk silver, poor chunk silver. Ooh, a rich chunk of silver, nice. Okay, okay. I did take Oxy's I wouldn't necessarily say it was like advice, but you had Oxy had mentioned that he streams with his OBS at 1400 and or sorry, 14,000, not 1400, which is what I swapped mine over to. And yeah, we've had a couple drops, but it seems to be a little bit more stable. There's like quick periodic drops, which every time we've streamed the last few times, it has been a few anyways. But we do have in here, as you can see, we have a ram and we have a female goat. And then we have 2 boars and 2 sows. So we should hopefully get some piglets prior to winter, but we'll see. At least if we have a really great chance to get a good amount of piglets. Because I think they'll do like 4 each, I want to say. So get it nice and lit up in here. So the only reason I have these up here, I don't think they're fully necessary. Like, I have to have these panels so I can actually add food to the troughs over here. So these guys can only go up 1 block. But goats, I believe, can do 3. And this is technically a 1.5 block. To where then if they go up this 1.5 block, then they're going to be hitting the top here, so... Okay. I'll just kind of wait this one out a little bit. But, like, main goals today, for one, I want to get some of this quartz going, and we're going to grab some more quartz, because I want to finish out. I made a third, yes, a third greenhouse. This one's going to have a little bit different of stuff. But it is still going to have a lot of vegetables in it, which obviously is very nice and important as well. Where's Dave? There's no Dave. That's weird. Never had a temporal storm that didn't have Dave walking around. Again, we'll kind of do a little bit of a tour after the temporal storm, but as you can see, for those who were in our last live stream where we started building here, we have our first greenhouse, and then I actually built a second one over there. Wasn't strong enough, so no, because I've seen him in low ones as well. In medium temporal storms, he's usually here. I don't know. Maybe Dave just doesn't like us. Perhaps Dave hates us. That was a tongue-in-cheek joke. Dave! What have I done to upset you, Dave? See, we can just sit here. Just huddled. Oh, there's a freaking T-Rex over there. I was like, Jesus, what the hell? Nice waning. Need a jar of wine in the full moon. Enjoy the rooftop drinking. Ooh, yeah. Oh! This one's a double-headed one, dude. Ow. Jesus. If we did not have freaking tin bronze armor on right there, he would have one-shot us. There we go. Alright, so then while we're waiting on this, let's go ahead and sleep through the night. We get so much rain over here. It's crazy. Just get a little bit of flag screen, that's fine. Oh, but we'll do a gentle tour for anyone who's interested, of course. But this is the barn that I made. Looks a little interesting. I kind of like it. I like the way that it looks like the panels are wavy. I think it came out pretty nice. I'm pretty satisfied with it. You know, again, we have a couple pigs. We're gonna do a whole separate like chicken coop kind of build for the chickens. I'll be totally honest with you. I feel like I'm being honest with you. So, you know the trick where you paint around stuff instead of moving it and painting the wall behind it because you're like, oh, it's never going to move. Nobody's ever going to see it. That's kind of what I did with this. I did not do the back. But I figured what we can do is going up here. So we're going to kind of come over a little bit farther this way. And then do a pathway going up here that will go to a staircase. And I want to build our house up here. I want to flatten out up here a bit. Probably at about like this level here. And I want the house to be up here. Like facing this way. I think that would look really good. Got a lot done. This is looking great. Oh yeah. I think it looks pretty decent. I'm talking with a friend of mine to do some Mitch's story co-op when she finally gets a new PC. This should be a lot of fun. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, dang it. I don't have a freaking knife. I just killed that thing for nothing. I mean, we can make a knife real quick, but... Ah! Missed a plank. Okay, so I think... the next move, real quick, is going to actually be... to get some more glass so we can finish up the clay bricks. So we can finish up that greenhouse, which we'll go check out here in a second. Before winter comes, because I did find out that there is something you can put into a greenhouse that will assist in it growing faster. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to be a good idea or dangerous. We'll kind of see if it just starts this on fire. I don't think it will, but... Oh, this is actual charcoal. I don't want to waste the actual charcoal. That's what we got black coal for, man. Little bit sassy. How we doing, Sassafras? I think it's still a little early for you, isn't it? But regardless, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Early, late. Haven't actually gone to bed yet. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, your freaking sleep timer's gonna be fucked. Whether it's worth it given it's 4 a.m. I mean, so when do you, because my thought is, when do you go back to work? Because if you go back to work this week, say you stay up, then you get super tired to get good sleep tonight, right before work. Sleep is important, someone's told me. See, I was told that it's important, and I never personally get any, so I mean... But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't sleep, Sassafras. Oh. Was reading, wondering whether I have become an insomniac. Oh no. Blue Sassy thinks sleep is for the weak. It's definitely possible. Go back to work on Wednesday? Okay, so you do still have time to get a bit back on a sleep schedule, which is important, of course. Oh, but. Check this out, Sassy. So this is the new greenhouse. I don't know if we're going to do anything crazy with the roof. I just want to get it done by winter. Or before winter. But we have bushes going here. We have to get a couple more. But we have some cherry trees, some pink apple trees that we're going to try and grow. Where's the yellow apple trees? Red apple trees, yellow apple trees. And then we have just a bunch of plants around it too, like a bunch of crops and stuff like that, so we can get a really, really nice, and this is the maximum size greenhouse you can have, is interior 14 by 14. She's big, yeah. And then Sassy's already seen this. I sent Sassy a picture of this right when I finished it. Yeah. Well, yes, so it won't give the greenhouse effect, which is the +5 Celsius, which keeps things from freezing in the winter. Hopefully, our winters won't get as cold as they did up where we were, so the 5C should be more than adequate so things don't go into, like, a dormant growth. Because if we can go without it going into a dormant growth, these trees will actually be ready to harvest by the time spring comes around. So we'll be able to harvest a lot earlier. We need to go get some more. Okay, let's go put some stuff down. Yeah. So we just won't get that. So basically one of the mechanics that this game has is rooms. So because we're in here, if we had this sealed off with the glass, this would be a greenhouse, which has its effects. And then there's also the main rooms that are important is greenhouses and cellars. The other rooms aren't really that important because you don't really get like buffs or anything of that nature. But oh yeah, we're gonna have a good amount of food. We still have to make a bunch of food. We're gonna probably do a lot of pies here pretty soon. But I want to send up a temporary windmill. I did this other greenhouse here. It's a little bit bigger. And this one is going to be our grains. So it does have some non-grains. I do have like some cabbage and stuff in here just so that way we're not wasting space. But this one is full of rye. And then again, our top section is missing the glass. So then that way we can turn it into a greenhouse when we need to turn it into a greenhouse. But this rye alone, harvesting all this rye, this will keep us almost through the winter because of breads and pie. But also, oh my god, in our food shelving mod, look at this adorable seed freaking storage right here. Look at how great this is. Ran around a little bit on Friday, but ran out of storage and probably close to starving. Oh, wait, did you buy Vintage Story? You did? Amazing. That is incredible. But yeah, look at how cute these are though too. And you can make them out of the different woods and it changes the color. But I put this little roof section here, like I attached the roofs, so that way we can have the two greenhouses connected, but they're two separate rooms. Because if I didn't have a separated roof, then it would be all one room and it's over 14 by 14. Ooh, we need to harvest some of this stuff. Let's actually make a iron knife real quick. Or actually, no, we're not going to make an iron knife. That's insane. We do need to make another bow soon. That is something we need to do. Seed storage? Yeah. So with that mod, we get we need to make a stable. I know that's something Sassy really wants us to make, as a stable for these guys. But so we get these really nice bread shelves, and we get some pie and cheese shelves. Oh, I also added a little bit of berry bushes here. So then when they grow, you'll be able to see them up there. And I think that'll just look really nice coming up there. We're going fairly aesthetic on some of this build, which I'm very, very happy about. We don't always do that, but I'm very excited to do it in this. What the hell was I just doing? We're gonna make the knife for sure because we have some crops to harvest. We need to go harvest that goat. But I want to get this finished up, which we're literally just waiting on the quartz, which there should be more than enough here for us to finish that up. See, Jordan needs to go into the game. Need that badly, right? It's so good. Valheim's just getting shat on right now. 1,000. Like I love Valheim. You guys know that. I mean, especially Nipban, Sassy, and Xanther are all for those who don't know. They're actually from the OG Twitch community. From back when I used to do Valheim on Twitch. So we all have a lot of hours in in Valheim, and I'm very, very happy to say that a lot of us have hours together in Valheim as well. Make a tin bronze blade. Boop. I would love to do a community server for Vintage Story. The downside is I have to see how to make some adjustments because, like, so the way the game works, and I don't know if you can alter this in, like, community style servers, but, like, what was I? So when you normally leave the server, it obviously pauses the time. But when you have a dedicated server, it does not. I don't know if it's different when you get one through the devs. It might be. But, whatchamacallit, though? But so the problem I had when me and a couple guys from my old job actually started playing together for the first time, when we would leave and then say somebody else came into the world or whatever and they were playing while everyone was out, the food was just like going. Okay, sorry, we're back. But welcome in. Is that Alt Ryan? I hope that's correct. If not, definitely please feel free to correct me. I would not be offended by any means. But welcome in. I saw you you followed the other day, and I want to say thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Do you want to see you voyaging to the Ashlands? Did you? When Ashlands first came out, I did a run into the Ashlands. I mean, that was forever ago, but I definitely would not mind going into the Ashlands again, even though it is a pain in the ass. Deep North is coming next month too. Oh, I know. I will say I really hope they do stick with that schedule. If they do, I know Tuna and I were talking about maybe doing something like the old days, have the Daft brothers get together again. Must have missed it. It was forever ago. I mean, obviously, it was literally the week that it came out. Let's put that in there. That. But I have thought about doing a run again when the Deep North comes out. Obviously, of course, content-wise, it would be a smart thing to do, but also I'm excited for it, so I don't think it would hurt. I also, I want to send a huge apology, obviously, to everyone, but also especially to those who are new coming in. I've been having some rough times with my internet, like, kind of kicking me. Like, kicking the stream for, sometimes it's, like, 30 seconds, sometimes it's, like, a minute. So I do deeply apologize for the buffering and stuff like that. I will be screwing around with that while all the girls aren't home today, so. Haven't seen anyone pull off a clean landing. See, I did okay, but it was also, I was in there prior to them doing the newer section of it. Oh, no, I was in there. Because obviously with the new boat and stuff like that, I was in there with the new ship. That is my internet? No, it's mine being a pain in the ass. I need to be able to directly connect. I am super tempted to get a new motherboard that has better Wi-Fi, because it could be that. On top of, obviously, my router just, like, kicking off all the freaking time. But I'm going to be swapping out the router tonight. Or not tonight. In a little bit, to be honest with you. We're going to stream for a bit longer. And then I'm going to pop off and do that. And then we'll probably pop on again for a little bit, because the girls are going to be gone for a good chunk of the day, if not until like later tonight. So we'll have plenty of time. But when I end up getting to that feeling that I want to take a break, I'm going to take a break and change out the Wi-Fi and stuff like that. Biggest issue I had with it yesterday was when I went to make the change to make it easier for the girls. I literally just redid all the same information for the router and whatchamacallit. So that way their stuff would just automatically connect. And it was having problems with that. So now I'm just gonna take the time and Dad's gonna reconnect everybody's stuff. Don't use the, yeah, see, I normally do a hard line, but with where my computer is at now, so I used to have an office that I used to have as like my stream room. And then when I stopped streaming and I started like just doing other stuff, like just playing games and all that kind of stuff. And then my lady started working from home. So I gave her my office. And obviously, I had no need for an office anymore. I'm gonna actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna turn the... I feel like I'm starting to talk louder because the music is a little loud in my ears. But whatchamacallit. So since I gave her the office, I'm not near the router anymore. And the only... I know I can obviously just get one, and I'm going to. Oh, god damn it. The only longer Cat 6 cables I have are not long enough to get to my PC. So I do need to get a new one, but I also do think, because I only have 1 gig LAN on my motherboard, which I know obviously is not a problem, but I also just have an old motherboard that sometimes my Wi-Fi on my motherboard just drops off. So I do want to go back to hardline. I think that's the way to go. But I gotta do a couple things before I can do that again. I need to get a longer cable because I need about a 75-foot Cat 6 cable to get to my deck. It can take a little while sometimes. God damn it. Okay. So we didn't fully drop that time, which is nice, but we still buffered hard as shit. Because especially my upload speed is fine. My upload speed currently right now is like 52 gigabits. So, for what I'm doing for bitrate, it's fine. But, like, that's why I kind of said it's my router combined with probably my motherboard, because it just kicks into shit. The music continues, but you buffer. God damn it. Oh, let's go harvest that goat if he's still over there. Oh, but okay, so something aesthetically that I'm doing as well is on some of the corners, I'm going to be doing trees. So like in this case, I have a couple cherry trees. I'll probably put one here as well, just because for one, I want them to be there so we can harvest them, but I think they're going to look really good going around the going around everywhere, because we'll probably add one over here as well. No, I'm not muted. Can you not hear me? Hmm. Can you hear me now? I'm looking at OBS and it says my mic's coming through. Oh, okay. Alright, Turks, excuse me. What's up, Turks? Sassafras, are you losing it? She's too tired. How are we doing, Turks? You lost all sound? No. Did you try to refresh? Well, actually, I don't know why the hell I'm saying that if you can't hear me. Why can no one have a decent app? Okay, make sure that these don't have the... Just chilling today? Nice, nice. Closed it and reopened? Okay, okay. We need to make a cellar. That's what we need to make today. I did go back over to the old base, and I found a pear tree and harvested a shit ton of pears, which is really nice. Howdy, turds. Alright, are all these mature now? Nice, nice. Okay, the onions are still growing, which is fine. Soybeans are still growing again, fine, because we also have a shit ton of, Okay, let's get these harvested. See, hold on, I think they both... Nope, one uses N and the other one uses... Okay, so which means we can plant these beauties here now. Ugh. I had a duck sometimes when I'm going through that doorway. Nice. 88 carrots? I'm not going to complain about 88 carrots from what? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8 from 8 plots, so 11 carrots per plant. I'm not going to complain about that at all. We're going to put these fresh carrots in here. So what we're gonna do, I think. Look at how long are these? Oh, these eggs are only good for 5 more hours. Let's grab the eggs. And let's also grab... turnips. Just happy if there are no sound alerts to be killed with a drink and spill. Exactly. She knows her coffee is safe here for now. She goes, but the day that All Out actually goes through and detailedly watches Tuna's video on how to set up the alerts, it's going to be dangerous here. Powdered borax. We're going to need to eat some food in a second. What the fuck was I looking for? I genuinely don't remember what I was looking for. Oh, we're looking for some logs. That's what we're looking for. Enjoying coffee in peace. For now, turds. For now. So I'm also thinking, I definitely want, you know, some input on it if anyone's got any other thoughts. What do you think about a storage room right here? This isn't staying like this, and this isn't staying like this. All of this is going to end up going into cobblestone. We just need to get more. But what do you think of doing a storage room here? Like just a storage building. I think that'd be a good spot just because, like, you know, come off the ship, you go up here, get the greenhouses here. I don't know if this is going to stay here. I don't think it is. But then you come up here and you have a nice storage room. Yes. Is there a good place for storage, actually? Yeah, I agree, I agree. Yeah, so we're going to be built up here. I guess the... I'm trying to think because I want... let me feed the these guys real quick because I'm trying to get them to start mating so that way we can start getting like some babies and stuff. Come on, man, I'm trying to give you food. That was our last bit of saved food right there. Hunger honks? Yeah. We got the hunger honks. But yeah, so I'm trying to think of where we want to put the cellar at because... I'm also actually thinking about taking this block away right here. Just because it, to me, it kind of blocks a little bit too much of everything as you're going up. Yeah. But I'm trying to think of where I want to put the cellar under the kitchen. And I don't know if we're going to have the kitchen in the house. I was like, where the fuck is that smoke coming from? I don't know if I want to put the kitchen in the house or if I want to have a building separate for our kitchen. Don't know. We're in September already, too. So this is why we definitely need to get our... What we should do real quick... I'm going to start getting rid of this because... I'm not too crazy concerned about, like, the smithy being perfect because it's where we do metalworking. It doesn't have to be gorgeous right now, you know? But that way we can start on the storage room semi-soon. But I want to do the cellar now. We need to do the cellar now. So the question is... A separate kitchen with a cellar? I agree, I agree. Yeah, if we want that, like, village feel to everything... What if we did... Should we then do the kitchen here? Like, what do you think? Should we do the kitchen over here then? Because then we have one of the larger greenhouses there. We do the kitchen here, which doesn't have to be huge. And then we do the cellar underneath it? Or do we have the storage room and the kitchen combined right there? Which houses the meat and egg supply? Yeah. Yeah, because then we could actually put the chicken coop pretty much next to the, we could put the chicken coop right next to the kitchen. That way we can just go right there and grab fresh eggs. We could have a door that goes right to it to grab fresh eggs. I think that, yeah. How much will you need to store? I don't know. I want to do, like, I want to do a really good number of chests. Like, honestly, I'm thinking about doing chests, like, here and here. With this wall maybe open. So we're gonna need, like, we're gonna have like 18 chests. Well, 18 trunks, but we're gonna have them inset into the wall, so that way we only see part of it. What are you... I think he's going for the food trough. Oh, you know what we actually do need to do? Like, yes, we need to make a stable for him. I know we need to make a stable for him, but that's not what I was going to say. But what we need to do... No, I don't know what I was going to say we need to do. I don't know. It's probably good as it makes it a bit nicer. No, I agree. Yeah, so let's do it like here. And again, it's not going to be huge. It doesn't have to be like a really big building. It can be a nice smaller building. I'm not too crazy concerned about our house. Our house is going to be pretty much the last building that we work on. Because it's not insanely important because we have so many other places we can hang out. while we're like waiting for things to for like winter and stuff to die out. We'll probably need to cut some more trees. And we'll probably need to I think I might how do you make pathways? Ooh, oak path. Stone path. Oh my god, you make a stone path with terra preta? What in the world? Oh, okay. That's insane. Is there like a stone walkway or something? Hmm. Ooh. Increases movement speed. Okay, okay. You make cell as big as you want and won't be seen. Exactly, exactly. See, and we don't... So, we can't make it too big. I believe 11 by 11 is the largest we can... No, 11 by 11 is the largest we can build a... pit kiln. I believe that 7 by 7 is the largest cellar. Could be wrong. We might be able to do a bigger one. I could be very wrong. Okay. Yeah, I want to say 7 by 7 interior is the largest we can do for a cellar. Crash so hard. I had to restart the PC back now. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm sorry for the crash. Okay, so I'm thinking, for one, I'm gonna come off here with the pathway. We have so many freaking, we have so much rammed earth. Damn. Making sure it's all the same. I mean, I guess I don't really need to make sure it's the same because having some variation in the pathway would be nice. But I mean, I guess I do really like the... You really like the texture that this one has that we chose. Ah. Okay. So let's see. I want to do here 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Do love using this as a base, but I think the main thing I like using rammed earth for is the fact that it's not going to be such a pain to actually get rid of all this to change out the floor. I think that's my biggest thing, because we're not going to keep it like this. I want to say once we get some more wood, we'll probably do a hardwood floor. Because we will be deep enough to where it's not going to be the roof of our... it's not going to actually be the roof of our cellar. So, let's see. So, on this corner... Actually, no, because we'd have to do here, which is totally fine. I think we're going to use chert, though. I think chert will look really nice. And we have a lot of it. Actually, the cobblestone, we can find where the freaking cobblestone is at before we put it away. First off, we're going to grab those. There's the cobblestone. Ooh, okay, no, the white marble, we're going to use that as the countertop. We're going to make some fancy counters. Okay, so let's do this. I don't know if we're going to make the whole thing cobblestone. We probably won't. Okay. Then at least we can have it. Actually, I want to do... "16 steps at 32, which is fine. There we go. So now we can do some nice red chert stairs down to the cellar as well. Oh, and actually, how do we make mud bricks? That's brown bricks. Okay, dark mud brick. Oh shit, so we still need some more. Let's go grab some clay. So we actually do need some. Let's get this stuff put away, because then we can dig it out. And we'll actually grab a bunch of that fire clay as well, because actually... Ooh. I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas. There's all our molds. I was like, I know we brought molds with us too. No. Okay. Oh wait, let me make sure you're empty as well, which you're not. Maybe we'll attach a tiny windmill. What do you think if we attach a small windmill to our kitchen? Like nothing huge or anything like that. Like it's gonna be tall. But what if we had a small windmill to our kitchen for the grinder? If that's all it's gonna be for is for the grinder. Okay. Okay, so this red clay right here, that's what I'm more so concerned about. Okay, so current up to his low rainfall in this area is common. 24C still. So that's actually really good considering the fact that it's September and it's still 24C. I'm actually tempted to maybe we mix some redwood with our maybe we mix some redwood with our chert in order to do the kitchen. I think that would look really nice. Oh yeah, see, look, we literally have a desert right here, so we are actually a lot farther south than I thought. Because we have sunflowers. I did not think we were in the area for sunflowers yet. Ooh, let's grab some clippings if there's any good ones. Minus 15% yield, but right duration and nutrition uptake. Grab that because we need a lot of the black currant still to even out. We can grab some of these. I know they do have some negative traits to them as well, but I mean, grab one of these because we only need one more of those. What are these ones up here? Black currant bush. I'm gonna grab that because I'd rather it have no traits than like all bad traits. Okay. Nice. So we got 3. We need like 4 more black currant. Take this one as well. Already got a cutting from that one. We'll take this one as well. Okay. So that should be enough of those. I just want to get over to the red clay now. I'm gonna put these on them. go to the red clay. We'll go to the red clay, and then I think we're going to run over to the redwood forest real quick, because we have one that's not crazy far away from us. So we can grab a redwood tree. I don't know, Sassy, have you seen the redwoods in this game yet? I don't know if you were awake when we first initially came down here. And, because on the way down here we ran into a couple of redwood trees. But there's an actual, like, redwood forest not too far from us. Well, not too far if we take the elk. If we're walking there, it takes a long fucking time, but... And actually, what we really could do as well... Oh, gross. Some of those are nice, but I don't really have any thought of something to do with them for right now. Even aesthetically, I'm not too concerned about those at the moment. Okay. I'm going to finish out this stack, and then that's going to be all for the red clay, because I don't want to use up this shovel without grabbing some, fire clay, but... what we can do... is we can sleep under the stars. It's curious if maybe there was just like a dug down dungeon right there, but there was not. There was not. Yo, Tuna, how we doing, dude? How's it going, brother? Okay, so the fire clay is all the way back towards... No, it's actually not that far. We're going to go to that because... take the pen off. Save it. Made me chuckle. Nice, dude. Nice. You know me, I can sense that kind of stuff, man. Doing good to you? No complaints, man. No complaints. I had to take, which I fucking hated because it's my first fucking week. But I was sick as a fucking dog yesterday. So, unfortunately, I had to, use a little bit of personal time, which my boss was completely understanding because a bunch of us are actually sick, so. Especially, I work in a clean room now, so can't be going in there sick. Yeah, I'm a fair bit better now. I think it's just with starting the new job and me like technically getting, well, I am getting home later because I do technically work later as well. Um, we kind of ate out a lot this week. Not in a good way, you know what I'm saying? But sorry. But we kind of ate out a lot this week, and my stomach's just not used to that anymore. So I just got really sick. Been before this week, actually, I've been doing really good without eating out and stuff like that, and eating a lot better. Kind of fucked it up this week, but it is what it is. So, but then also too, on top of that, being around others who were like sick and stuff like that just wasn't great. Because it's essentially, think of it as, you know, the clean room I work in now is essentially a, you know, essentially the equivalent of a hospital clean room. So if somebody's sitting in there with you sick, you're literally just sitting there with them. You're just sitting there with just pure sickness. Dude, I saw the other morning though, man, you're freaking, I mean, you're probably higher now, but fucking 765, dude. It's fucking sick, man. So well deserved, man. Anyone who's in here, if you have not followed Tuna Pickle here, or sorry, subbed to Tuna Pickle here on YouTube, definitely make sure you do, because it is very great content and very enjoyable. He actually makes a voice cameo in our most recent upload, which is Farming Sim 25. Yeah, 114. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. We'll be at 500 by, you know, 2032. But no, I'm just fucking around. I am very appreciative of everyone, as I know obviously Tuna is as well too. Of everyone who takes the time to like, subscribe, all that good stuff like that. I really do appreciate it. Let's go snag a redwood. Seeing if anyone knew it was my fourth time. Dude, freaking 2 people immediately called you out. Immediately. Sorry, I just had to see if there's anything down there. Let's go to redwoods. Turts was one of the people that called you out. Turts in your comment, they didn't mention me. Dude. I think, hold on, sorry. I have to double check. Okay, so they did enjoy the intro. Okay, so they didn't mention that it was you, but I'm pretty sure they knew. So that was my mistake. Oh shit, I gotta get that back down. I knew it was you right away. I figured Turts would know immediately, but whatever, Turts. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's dude, there is so much freaking borax over here, dude. We could have the largest tannery in existence and still not run out of freaking borax over here. You do some grandpa talk for me, Pickle? Oh, do you hear the cicadas? Tuna's gonna start getting some messages from turrets. You know, do that grandpa voice for me real quick, just real quick. Like you get a grandpa, do you? What the fuck is going on over there? Jesus Christ. So there's chickens running away from a fox, and then that freaking wolf was just killing the fox. Is he gonna go and kill the chickens now, or is he just... Nope, he just wanted the fox. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way, because that is where the redwood forest is. There's a gorgeous oak right there. I know we had a bunch, but because we went through the painstaking process of making a bunch of fire clay, but I'm so glad we found fire clay. Because I would like to. Mean and keen, as they say. I fucking love that. But I'd like to make a beehive kiln. I think a beehive kiln would be so cool. Because then during the winter we can make a bunch of, like, roof tiles. Shit. Another big old oak right there. But oak is not what we're looking for. Out of our way, dear. Jesus. Just having a freaking seizure on the goddamn side of the freaking... No offense to anyone who has seizures. I'm sure it's super rough and I apologize. Oh my god, look at that freaking... Is that an oak or a walnut? I think it's a walnut. If it is, we might have to take it down. Oh, it is a walnut. Oh. So gorgeous. I just don't know how much we're going to get from a redwood, so I don't want to, like, waste space. I mean, not that a walnut is wasting space. Oh, there's another one there, but we can always come back for walnuts. Hey, Spike, how we doing? What's up, fellow information towns? How we doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. There's so much flax right there, but we're actually really good on flax right now. I have no idea what else we're going to use flax for. We may make a second boat. Like, if we find some ebony, Spike definitely got me in the mindset of I want to make... I want to go find some ebony trees, but we are definitely nowhere near far enough south to find ebony trees. Gravy like a biscuit with salt. Ooh, nice. Oh, I haven't had biscuits and gravy in like a few months. Every now and again, the girls and I will do like a breakfast for dinner kind of thing, and we'll do biscuits and gravy for dinner. Oh, of course, homemade biscuits and homemade gravy. Oh, god damn. God damn. This freaking pine forest. Okay, there's loads of resin in here. We are now going the wrong way. I want to go over this way. That's why it's fresh on my mind. Nice, nice. Biscuits and gravy sounds so good right now. I don't think there's ever a time that biscuits and gravy doesn't sound good. I know my lady will sit there and be like, yeah, but it's kind of heavy, you know, and it's warm out right now. And it's like, no, no, no. Hear me out. Hear me out. Biscuits and gravy is just delicious. Even if you want to do it like the posh way, where you like, you know, freaking tear your biscuit apart a little bit and just like dip it in the gravy, that's totally fine too. I prefer smothered, but you know, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Easy there. Oh, dude, we're freaking going the wrong way again. Oh, there we go. Do we have unstable soil on? No, so I do have we can have cave-ins, but from gravel and stuff like that. Gravel and sand only. Should be able to find copious amounts of ebony trees about 10k north or south of the equator. They frequent. Ah, okay. Ground falling. Yeah. Ooh, sunny side up, egg on the gravy. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna have to have a second breakfast right now, right? I was gonna do freaking. I've been in a taco kick recently, because so my new bosses took me out on my first day, out to breakfast at this really nice, super authentic Mexican joint that had these amazing skirt steak tacos. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Yellow Soul, welcome in. This is a single player. Welcome in. Do feel free to hang out. Yeah, we're back. I'm so sorry. Keep looking for some nice servers. Really hard to find good ones. Yeah. I haven't gone that realm yet of doing a server. We may at some point. So obviously, of course, you know, please feel free to hang out as we do when we do like group servers and stuff like that. We always like to you know, get to know everybody first. That way we can ensure that everyone's, you know, kind to one another, what have you. As fun as rubber band. Yo, Walter, how we doing, dude? All right, we can go back. I'm tempted now. I am very tempted. So we're gonna go back to base. I think I'm gonna cut one of these. Like, well, no, because we only have 3. We're gonna have 4 spots open, so some of this redwood's gonna go to waste. I don't really want it to go to waste. No, we're not gonna cut any more down right now. Ooh, are those strawberry plants? They are. It's 15% yield. If I can find some good matching ones, we're gonna take them home. 15% yield and 15% yield. Let's grab that. That one, we'll grab a regular one as well. Yep, there's the regular one. Pretty awesome, but very overpowered. Goodbye, starvation. Ah, we're okay with a little bit of starvation. Ooh, another 15% yield. Nice. Nice, okay. Alright, now we can get back to base. But I'm tempted to... Okay, so 10,000 blocks from the equator. I guess I don't... Is there a way to tell how far we are from the equator without having the map unlocked that far? 15 plus yield? Yeah. Power speed is ass, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I was just looking for some that have some green attributes. For one of our nice little greenhouse. Pick them up 0.4 seconds faster. Ooh. That doesn't get you excited? Dude, the only downside of the elk is sometimes you're running so fast that you just get stuck on everything. Oh! Okay, that was like a 2-second freaking drop. Jesus Christ. Alright, alright. So what we're gonna do, as I did say this earlier, if we... Damn, yeah. If we drop one more time, I'm gonna take my break that I was gonna take anyways. And I'm gonna get the Wi-Fi swapped over. So then I can get a nice hard line going to the computer. And because then we'll be back. I'll be back on because the girls are going to be gone for 90% of the day, so I'm literally going to be building in Vintage Story anyway, so let's you know, might as well hang out. Might as well hang out. So if you haven't already, you know, if you want to see what the stream will be like without all of these constant fucking drops. Apologize for the language, but definitely if you haven't already, hit that that subscribe button. So that way you can make sure you're here when we go live again in a little while. We're gonna go back to base first, but the next time it drops we're gonna drop. Just for temporary, we will be back on in a little while. I just need to set up the new router. So I tried to set it up yesterday, but I tried to have it keep the same credentials as the new one, or as the old one. So then that way all of our like TVs and stuff can just automatically connect to it like normal. And it was having some trouble with it, so. Ooh. Ooh, church cherry stem. Some Z's got some less slime. Gather resources and bring them back to the village. Stream to the village, go in and take all the resources for himself. See, and that's rude. Like, sabotaging the good name of the land of the free. I mean, you know what? Come here for the freedom. Come here for the amazing, amazing diverse culture. But our internet is not always amazing. It's better than Aussie internet. No offense, Sassafras. I love you, but... Master Scourge series. Long live Jim. Oh, we're going the complete wrong direction. One thing we always live by, I know Tuna knows this because him and I live by the same thing. The very important part of when we're streaming is chat. So I will very much pay way more attention to chat than the game. So sometimes we will wander off a little bit. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get back to base. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna shut things down for a little bit, and I'm gonna get the router swapped out and run a hard line to the computer. And so we may be off for like 30 or 40 minutes. Depends on how long everything takes. Starlink is great. Yeah, Starlink is great, dude. I actually have contemplated getting Starlink in general, not for the house, but it's just I can't justify the price of it for the house, but people go to prison here for using Starlink. Like, I have great internet connection and stuff like that. It's just my router is dog shit. My router's old, so well, I say it's old. It's like we've had it for like 3 or 4 years, but gonna swap over. It also does not help that my motherboard does not have great Wi-Fi adapter, so I'm gonna run a hard line. I just have to run it through the office and stuff, and the office is not mine anymore, so Alright, so we're just going to get back to base. And then we're going to get everything. Okay. Cat 6 that PC, baby. Yeah. So, alright, so we're going to... Whoa, we almost fell in that hole. Yeah. I'm going to end it here in like 30 seconds. And, so, again, you know, this is not normally how, stream used to be. I'm just no longer on a hard line, and I'm going to get that changed right now because the girls aren't home, so, nobody needs Wi-Fi but me, and, oh my god. Oh, is that an acacia tree? it's a bald cypress. Oh my god. Sorry. So we're going to get to land here real quick. I'm going to mark that there's bald cypress over here because I want bald cypress trees because they're gorgeous. Bald cypress because I want to come back here. So I'm going to get this all sorted out and we will be back. It's just going to take a little bit because I need to actually physically set the router up, and I'm also going to run a hardline cable to my computer that may run across our floor for the time being. And if the girls don't like it, they can fix it. I'm just joking. I'm gonna run it properly the first time. It's not going to take long. But if you have not already, folks, definitely feel free to sub to the channel to see how things can go when things are actually running properly on our stream, which will be a much more enjoyable experience for everyone, myself included. Oh god. Whoa. Alright. We're gonna pause it here because we're gonna grab this fertility soil when we get back. Hope your fix works. See you later if I'm still conscious. Absolutely. I greatly appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much. We will be back, I assure you. So definitely feel free to hit that sub button. And I hope to see you shortly. Yeah, because this is a pain. So we will be back. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back. Sorry, I'm just rambling on now. Please do. Yeah, we'll be back in probably like 30 minutes. So we'll see you in a bit. Thank you so much. Bye. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. Okay. Let's see here. We are going to toss our bowl because we are grabbing this. All right. And we are going to see how the connection is now. We do have the new router set up. And I am hardlined as well. Hey, Xanther. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're hardlined. New router set up. I found out what the issue was yesterday as to why it didn't work. And we are getting full fucking speeds. Download and upload. So let's hope it fucking works. One thing we may be able to do, I'm not concerned about right now, is up our bitrate. But we will deal with that at some other point. And since we are directly connected to the new router and not the old router, if the old router goes out or decides to restart like it has been doing, shouldn't affect it because our old router is getting Wi-Fi from our new, is getting like internet connection from our new router now. So it is now a secondary. Okay. It's not my internet, it's OBS. God damn it. Hold on. I'm going to restart real quick. I'm going to restart. I'm going to change my bitrate. Maybe my bitrate is just lower than it wants it to be. I don't know. Give me just a moment. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now we can try it again. See if it works now. Okay. So I dropped down from 14,000 to 8,000. Just because theoretically a lower bitrate should be better and more stable than a higher bitrate, I would think. I could be very wrong. That is not my area of expertise, as you can tell. The other option is going to be, because I do still intend to stream tomorrow, as we normally do, and I don't want to kill our elk. Jesus Christ, we are stuck in this freaking tree, dude. But I do intend to stream tomorrow, as we have been. I may just swap over to a different thing, because at the moment, again, the last drop that we just had, my internet did not go down. Nothing. So it literally was just OBS that decided to drop frames and stuff like that. I don't see how anything of the... Like, I've literally streamed off of a way lower rig with good high bitrate, everything like that. Everything came out nicely. So I don't... And actually, before we swapped over, before we did the Linux swap, and then I lost all of our settings and stuff like that, before that, you know, Tuna and I did some troubleshooting, and we were able to get it to where I was not, like, having drops. So I don't know what the hell is going on. I really don't. So I'd like to, hopefully, we can at least mitigate the drops for today. Like for the rest of the day. Because that would be ideal. Don't even know what OBS reason quirks are. And see, and that's the thing, it's like, I know other people who are using OBS that are using it, like Tuna uses OBS for YouTube, and it's been fine. I don't know. I just really don't know. It's very frustrating. So I haven't tried to stream. Oh, did you swap over to Linux? Nice. Yo, what's up, TP? We're back. We did already have a drop. I don't know if it was just like an initial issue. I don't know. I dropped my bitrate all the way down to like 8,000. To see if maybe that helps. I did have it at 14,000, which should be perfectly fine because right now on the new router, hardlined, like hardlined, I have upload speeds right now of 56. So doing it at 18,000 or at 14,000 should have been fine. But I don't know. Let's hope this sorts it out. If not, I'm honestly convinced it's OBS. Maybe it needs an update. Hopped on the Lens wagon at the beginning of the year. Nice, nice. What which one did you decide to go with? I was using, I mean, I still have a computer with it on it that I'm still pretty heavily using, just not streaming from it, obviously. No need for 14K. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. When I get the new graphics card this week, I'm hoping to be able to stream at 1440. I know it's not completely necessary or anything like that, but I would like to do it because technically my internet should be fast enough, but I wonder if, I have a feeling that maybe, no, I don't know, because going with Wi-Fi and with hardline connection, I'm having issues. I'm wondering if something in my system is causing the issue, but I don't know. Bottleneck between GPU and CPU. See, that's what my kind of thought might be, but I am getting a new GPU this weekend, or this week, so So if it is my encoder, maybe my encoder's having issues. Maybe if it's that, then the new GPU should sort that out nicely. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, that's a few years ago. This time you went. Oh, you went with Kashi? Nice, nice. Still an art. Yeah, it's still an Archie distro. So, thank you very much. That's awesome. I've been messing around with Mint. I thought about going to Kashi because I've heard that a lot of their whatchamacallit. The main issue I'm actually currently like having is with why I didn't stream while I was on Linux. For one, I want to be able to edit with DaVinci very nicely, but in reality, I have another computer I can edit on. So I may still swap over to Linux for stream and then just edit on that other computer on Windows. Or I could always VM over to I can always use a Windows VM. But whatchamacallit. But I might try Kashi because the main issue I was having with Mint was actually my mic for some reason. It was constantly cutting in and out, and it was due to the power save mode for my USBs on my motherboard that I turned off multiple times, and every time I restarted the computer, I had to turn it off again. So it was a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. And that's kind of putting it lightly. Oh, duh, they're on him. NAP on old 3060 and Ryzen 7, so your setup should easily... See, and that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, obviously not saying any disrespect towards your setup or anything like that, but I'm with the 4060 that I have, as well as my 5800 XT. I should have no problems. I really should not be having these issues. So it's a little discouraging, a little aggravating, but I mean, nothing I'm gonna allow to ruin my day, you know? But yeah. If we could, I know we did it last time when you and I got it sorted out for a bit until I did the fucking Linux swap. Okay, so I think these ones are surviving. I don't know if this one is surviving though, but I also don't know what the natural color of a cherry tree is. Until this year, a few months ago, after I went to Casio, it was swapped over as well. Nice, nice. Yeah, Casio seems really nice. And I've heard it doesn't have the same issues with like the USB power save for mics that mine does. I mean, because the other option is I swap over to an XLR setup, which I wouldn't be opposed to. But just not something I'm too crazy concerned about doing right now. I think what I might actually do. Sorry, I just got a random thought in my head of something I want to do with this. I'm not putting high fertility soil. in there. Hmm. So I might be able to do 4. Hey, Spike, welcome back. Welcome back. And I love that. Not user friendly for an old dog with me. Just Windows. Glad to find the stream again. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do, don't get me wrong. I do actually very, very much enjoy Mac. At my old job, I actually mainly used a Mac, which normally only like our higher tier engineers used Mac. But it was definitely my my preferred. So I just mainly I will say I mainly prefer it over Windows. Hold on. Actually, no, I don't want to put them this low. I want to hike them up a little bit. Gatekeeper's running today. No. Can't get Steam app downloaded and should no problem. Yeah. No, I'm sorry about that. That does sound like a freaking pain in the ass. Okay, I'm positive it seems like we're... I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're kind of stable now. It's only been 10 minutes, so it could change really quickly. Move to trash block. Pain in the ass indeed. Oh, yeah. Undo. The fuck? I wanted to undo it. In the terminal found. Steam should be a trusted source. No, absolutely, absolutely. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let's see. I don't really... Ooh, that was a close one. My biggest concern right now with these thunderstorms is it striking... Oh. Is it striking the freaking... whatchamacallit? I don't want it to hit the elk. Aside from the grief download and the few things you enjoy doing. Piecing back play? Absolutely, absolutely. That'd be very nice. Jesus. Alright, so this is nice. Still, going up to 3 is still perfectly fine, because we have 3 going up this way. Yeah, because we have the larger down here. That's totally fine. Okay, I'm trying to decide... No, we need to do our cellar and our kitchen. I was about to say, I'm trying to decide if we should do our storage room first, but we need this kitchen and we need this cellar. Put some of those in there. I want to put that in there. These guys will go in here. It's very grand. Good job. Yeah, yeah. Every time I see my freaking like screen twitch over something, I'm like, no, no. Where are our bowls at? I know we came over here with like 4 of them. Or 8. I thought we had one sitting in there. Maybe mixing some dry stone? Ooh, yeah, yeah. So we have, I don't know why I opened in there. We do have a bit of... So we have some ashlar blocks here. We have some aged polished bauxite. Only 15, which is unfortunate, but... where's the... I did grab a bunch of dry stone from somewhere recently. I do want to use the marble, but I think the marble we're going to use on our countertops. I literally just had, don't remember where they're at. Do have some fire clay bricks. There's our flax fibers, which I thought we had a bunch of. I did tear down some of our old windmill. I mean, I tore down the windmill section of it. But I did also tear down some of our, the actual structure of it so we could get some of the cobblestone back. It was just too necessary. What have you got on you? You got some pumpkin seeds, which we'll snag real quick, but otherwise you don't really have anything we need. Hey, we got a we got a couple mature soybeans. Let's go. We're gonna wait till they're all ready before we harvest, but okay. Jeez, what are you doing up here? Why do you keep going towards the food, man? You know what I'm gonna do? You're gonna be mad about it. but oh yeah, shoot, we were looking for a bowl. Because we tossed the one that we had, but I know we have more somewhere. Oh, I'm looking for a fence right now. I really just need one fence post. Yeah, you sit there with your floating rope. There's another bowl. Oh, thankfully. Can switch off for the night after your stream. Dude, Tune, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I hope you have a great rest of the evening, dude. Get some good rest. And, hopefully we'll see you again this weekend, dude. Okay, so... Oh, wait. We had... Whoop. There we go, because we want to use the chert for this. I'm thinking of doing the some of the interior. Take it easy, yes sir, yes sir. Thinking of doing the inside with some fire clay as well, like where we're gonna have the oven and all that kind of stuff. So I'm thinking of... let's see, I don't know if I want that much. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm just gonna try and... Just gonna try and see what kind of comes up. Kind of fire clay roofs for multiple reasons. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, this one went up too high. Yeah, okay. So there's this. I kind of want to see, what if we do the same thing going this way? Because then we could also do like an entrance on every single wall, maybe? No, maybe. No, because this is actually isn't even as high as those ones. So I would literally have to double up right there. Well, okay, that's where I fucked up on this side. Okay. Yeah. Like an oriental roof or style. Yeah, yeah. See, because what I was thinking was if I come up this way with the angled roof, it would all kind of like meet towards the center, if that makes sense. Because then what we could do is then... So let's see, if we take this side, if we take this away, my thought would be if we chisel down a block, well no, because then we can't put anything attached to it. Shoot. I was going to say, if we chisel down a block, we could actually add it in the center of here. Hey, don't you break that rope. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? That's fine, you can hang out right there, but, like, why are you trying to eat out of the trough? Do you want a trough? You want your own trough? Let me get you a trough. Come on, let me get you a trough, man. I know I have an extra one. I know they don't need to eat, but I know they can eat. Here. Come trough it up, buddy. Jesus Christ. Oh, nope. She's gonna break it again. Making bedroom inside your village? Yeah. Yeah, that's... So that's gonna be the goal. We are gonna make them a stable. That is, like, just for them. We're gonna grab some of these carrots. Because we'll eat some carrots, too. Look, he broke the freaking thing again. Dude. Come on. Just come over here, man. There you go, man. Just hang out. Have some carrots, man. Yeah, there you go. You don't gotta go over and screw with the goats. What are you doing? Didn't know they ate carrots? Yay! I didn't... Oh my god, he broke it again. There we go. There we go. Now it's not like shot up in the air. Okay. Here, let's see here. Put that there. Bronze pick. We'll put that there. Put a new iron pick there. I want that. And I want that. Okay. There we go. See, and now it's not stretching to the moon. Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, duh, I'm not actually placing it. Dang it, I wish I could do it sideways. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna kind of screw it up aesthetically for me, but... guess that's not bad. So say, because then... Let's see, we'll do the same here. Okay, so then what we can do, we can either... I almost actually might just double it over. I think it'll look better. Because the bark being on the outside kind of doesn't do it for me. Yeah, let me go grab my unchisel tool. Because I'd like to fix this. Ooh, I like that I get both back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how about that, right? I thought I would just get the main block back. So I'm actually really, really glad to see that. Oop. Okay. So the thing is, we might not even use the VS roof mod for this. We might actually just use regular roofs because... I want to see what the redwood logs look like. It's actually not bad. I wonder if these look any different. I couldn't see them looking different, but... No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Inner corner roof. Doesn't matter what the hell. I like how much lighter this is than this stone. I think that's going to look really nice, actually. Ooh, yeah. Okay, then... let's do this. Oh. Okay. Suppose I should have, like, tried to finish out one side before I tried to do another. So let's see. My thought is if we do this... Okay, that is a concern right there. Unless this one just shouldn't go there. Oh, yeah, that one shouldn't go there. Okay. No. Okay, so we might lose the cross section here. You'll have to lower your ridges. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see how it looks like this. Oh, god damn it. Let me... Four. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Ah. I have to definitely make some more of these roofs a lot sooner than I thought. Good lord, dude. Okay, I thought we dropped again. I was like, no. Okay. This actually, I really honestly don't mind this. I'd like to think of, and I'll say this because he's not here, because I know he'd have something to say about it. I want to figure out where we can do a chimney, though. Purely aesthetic, you know, but... TP's not a fan of the chimneys. Oh, that was literally perfect. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It looks like a nice little kitchen. We'll have to knock out some window slots, of course. And then we'll also have to lower this down a bit. But I think I might leave this open, though. I don't know why I still had the chisel in my hand, but... One, two, three, 1, 2... The fuck? Oh, I need this side here too. Okay. Let's see, so let's say if I keep it open. No, I kind of want to... No, that's too much. That is way... Unless we... Sorry, I'm just... Just checking out a few things. Good Lord. Okay, so then we're going to get rid of this here. Get rid of that. Okay, hold on. Dang it, because I need this lane here to make it even. There. Good Lord. One of those things where I was just trying to think of like, oh crap, I should probably go make dinner or something like that. But I was thinking it was a lot later than it is. It's only 4 o'clock. There we go. There we go. It's a nice little doorway. Get some nice light here. The only downside is I'm going to try and figure out how to put... Actually, I already know how I can put some glass in here, so... Because don't get me wrong, they would look really good open, but I do want it nice and sealed. Ooh, yeah, I really like that, actually. Nice. I'm actually very happy with that. It's nothing crazy amazing or anything like that, but I'm just happy, just satisfied. No, I want them inset. Okay, and then once we get this in here, we can just do the good old copy and paste, which will come in very nicely handy here. Debating putting like just little wood crosses down going from the top, just like very like, I mean, I guess that would be kind of like like Western kind of thing, you know. I don't know. At least that's where I think I've seen. You know what I mean? Like. Okay, I'm not super... There. That is not terrible, but pretty sure that it is looking weird because we have those gaps in there. That's okay. I almost don't feel like those beams really do anything. Like, it adds a nice visual inside, but ugh, I hate this. I wish I could chisel a freaking roof block, man. Oh wait, hold on. I have carrots. Start using these damn carrots. Okay. Alright, nice, nice. She's pregnant, which is great. That one's a boar. I need the sows. Just let me talk to the sows. Oh no! Alright, so that one's pregnant. This one is ready to mate, but not pregnant. Ah! Oh no. Don't leave the pen. Get back in the pen. Get the fuck back in the pen. Oh, we're starving again. Just get in the goddamn pen. No, no, don't go outside the pen. Get in the pen. Ugh. Don't you laugh at me, Xanther. What are you doing? Now. Fuck off. Come on, dude, just get in the pen. Fucking Christ, come on. Oh my god, not again, dude. Dude, just get the hell back in the pen. Come on, you wandering bastards. Get back in the... Oh. Ow. Fuckers. Ow. Oh. 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 No. Just get back in the damn... No. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Get back in the damn pen. Oh, we're gonna die in here. Ah! Ah! It's literally only one sow that will reliably chase me. Nope, nope. Dude, just get back in there. Just go back in there, please. Come on. Come on, dude. There we go. Okay, that only took fucking forever. That's my yikes face. Uh-huh, sure. Alright, let's get some sleep. Get some of our health back. Munch on some carrots as we sleep. Okay. Okay, so something I do want to get. Okay, so we have the fire clay bricks, which I think I want to do this whole back wall in fire clay bricks. I know it's kind of wasteful, but I really like that. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. It's not centered. I should... Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. So then what we'll do is we'll put this here. Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on, because I'd want this here. I'd want the unchiseled tool here. You winning, son? Indeed, always. Just joking. We don't win around here. Thing is, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I want to inset this a little bit. I think I'm going to inset this entire wall. Except for the... what would essentially be the countertop. No, I think I'm going to leave this like this because I want that to be flush. Nice. Doesn't look too bad. I think I don't want to. I don't want to take a risk of jinxing it, but I think we may have sorted out our issue. I actually, I have a different thought because I'd like to make another clay oven. And maybe figure out where the hell I put it. I want to grab this white marble. Do I? No, I don't have it on me. It might still be in the boat. Yeah, I think it's still in the boat. Oh. Dude, with this armor, we sink. Like, pretty damn quick. Yeah, see, this whole wall still needs to be changed, but not too fussed about that right now. I think if I had an anchor on it, it would be acting very differently because I think right now it's just having problems because the boat is swaying back and forth. There's the clay oven. Joke about the dirt road? Probably not. I cannot say that I have. Okay. I have a great idea. Maybe not a great idea, but a decent idea. No, because I want to keep, like, something like this inset, you know what I mean? Like, 30 paved didn't ruin the joke. That sounds about right. Let me unchisel this one. Can I actually just put a freaking... Oh, hell yeah, I can. Okay, so we can do that and somewhat inset it. Dad jokes just in case. But you're right, you might have use for it. Sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know. My kids are a little too old for that enjoyment now, unfortunately. For the dad joke enjoyment. Or to even get like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like to get a little pissy about a dad joke. It's unfortunate. I wish they weren't, but because they used to get a kick out of dad jokes. Actually, all I know. So I want that there. So then we can do that. But yeah, because both my kids are teenagers now. That reaction just means it's working. Yeah. Like I do get a kick out of when they get a little pissy about it. I think it's funny, but I wish we could go one size smaller. That way we could like almost make an angle right here. But yeah, I should go grab some fire clay and make the other clay oven and put it in here before I like end up doing more than I need to. Yeah. Let's go grab fire clay. I think it takes almost a whole stack, doesn't it? I know it takes a lot. Clay oven. Oh, we can make a decorative oven. Regular oven, but you can right click it with a chisel. Change its shape. There's a block in the direction that you would like. Oh, wait. So if I do the decorative oven, that's pretty accurate. Okay, so my thing is, let's see here. Let's do a clay oven. Because if we can do it to where we can like fill in all the sides and then like literally build it into the wall, if we make it a decorative oven, then that would be sick. And that's what we're going to do with them. Yeah, it's pretty much a, you know, like, oh, I'd love to do this. Yes. Sure. Eventually. No, I shouldn't say it. The devs for this are way more on top of it than, in my opinion, um, like the Valheim devs are. Which I do hate to say that, but I mean... She had a different hand animation for building stuff than that. It looks a little different when you're looking at the person while they're doing it. I mean, it's not quite as bad as the worm grunter. So when you're doing the worm grunter, which is to like get the worms out of the ground and stuff like that for fishing and shit. So when you use the worm grunter, if you're looking at someone from behind while they're doing it, I apologize for anyone that, you know, it's like, oh, this is gross. It looks like they're cranking one. So, which, I mean, is kind of funny, but it's also kind of gross. And it might just be me that thinks that. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, the guys that I work with thought it too, so. Because they were the ones that told me to come over and, like, yeah, it was fucking weird. Sounds hilarious. Yeah, it's okay. Hold on. We're not monetized or anything, so we can get inappropriate for a second. Hold on. Do I have any sticks? Yes, I do. All right, he's not doing it. Oh, because I need that on. That's right. Oh, it needs a stick in the offhand. Duh. Oh my god. I've never actually gotten worms from worm grunting before. Your shadow looks like a nun. Oh, 100%. 100%. But yeah, tell me I'm wrong. Those were just never mind. Gluton's super good for early game fish food. See, I actually have not like I haven't ever fished in the game yet either too. I do want to, don't get me wrong, but I don't think these ones, without the mod, the primitive survival mod, I don't think we can use these in our garden, can we? Just move a few blocks after every temp? Yeah. I don't know if we already did these ones. No, we didn't. I'm gonna be totally honest with you though. When I was in the world that I share with the guys from my old job, I worm grunted for like maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. I didn't really like I don't really know why I'm doing it right now, to be honest with you, besides the fact of like trying to show you guys that it just looks super weird. But look at that, 14. Oh, and they're only fresh for 23 hours. See, but how do we make a fishing pole? Three and three, okay. I mean, because, you know, of course, right now is the fucking time we should be fishing, but there's so much stuff to get done. It's one of those things where it's like I have so much stuff I want to get done, and I feel like I'm super behind because winter's coming, but I'm also like, I'm pretty sure we're fine. Just watched a YouTube video with Mike Rowe about a nun. Dude, I love Mike Rowe. Just a few casts. Just a few casts. Wait, I think I had a bite. Oh, I don't even have space if I catch anything, dude. Nope. Yes, those are worms right next to our carrots. That's okay. Can fill the solid blocks under the roof and chisel those. See, I was honestly... yeah. See, like... I don't know. Like, I'm not really too fussed about it, to be honest with you. I just don't like the way that... I just don't like the color of it, like, on the inside. Because we could change all this. I'm not really insanely fussed about it. Because I know then in reality we can literally, like, just change a bunch of this so that way it's at least the same color. Get a hammer on the offhand. Hold on, let me finish. I mean, we need to finish this. What are we doing? So that's the thing. We do have a good amount of food for winter, which is nice, but obviously we can always have more. We do have a good amount of vegetables that will be done well before the winter. Because don't forget, we did change it to 30-day months. So that could help in our favor, but it's definitely going to help in our favor with building. Yeah, this thing's going to use a whole stack and then some of freaking fire clay. Transfer material out. It'll force them out. Oh, I think... okay. It's gonna be a long winter. Yeah, it'll be a pretty long winter. But we're also farther south. I think I think Spike is behind on the stream. That's okay. I was like, what are you talking about? And it sounds like he's talking about when the pigs were loose. We can definitely cook the carrots for double satiation. It's gonna be just weirder for him when he catches up and it's like, what the hell took forever for him to answer me? I just want to get this done. I want to get our kitchen done. There we go. Okay, so what I want to check is if we turn this into a decorative oven, like a regular oven, but you can right click with a chisel block to change its shape. Oh shit. Damn it. I just made that into an unchisel tool. God damn it. Now we have two. And we can't chisel with an unchisel tool. We can do this, however. And unchisel that block. Alright, we need to go grab another chisel now. Let's put this unchisel tool up here. Actually, no, we can't do the additives that I want to be able to do. We have to, like, do the individual ones. I should have another iron chisel in here somewhere. Because I made multiple. Unless it's still sitting up there in the tool holder. I mean, I guess we could... Well, no, we can't, because... if I right-click, that thing is just going to come out. So, looks like we're going to be making... Oh, there's another iron chisel. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was about to say, we're going to be making another iron chisel real quick. Hmm. With a chisel block. I think I need like that special chisel or something, but trying to see where that one even is with this one. I think these ones came out. Yes. In which case this was also just normal. There we go, there we go. Got the stream download. Nice, Spike, nice. I actually think I might do another lane here as well. I think that's going to make it a nicer transition there. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Yeah, I was reading the messages and I was like, huh. It's like, I think he's a little behind. Okay. So then, let's get a couple fire pits up there, maybe? Is there a way for me to... No. I'm gonna say, is there a holder for firewood or anything? Okay, that kind of looks a little silly, but I wonder if... Okay. Oh, you fucking snapped the line again. Get over here, man. Dude, there's still carrots in there. Alright, we need to make them a stable. That's something that definitely needs to happen, but we need... Oh, now I remember what the hell we were doing initially, though. So the initial reason we went and got clay and stuff was because we need to make the mud blocks. Okay, so here, let's do... Let's see, we got a couple things. So we're going to need grass. Just trying to grab a bunch of grass. Oh, and then actually the elk has the... Okay. So we dropped again. My deepest apologies. I really don't know what's happening. It's got to be something that has to do... I don't... So one of my routers went out. Like it turned off, like a reset. But it's not the one that has the internet that I'm like connected to. I don't think anything from my computer could cause that to disconnect. But I could be wrong. The only other thing I could think of is for some reason my modem itself is disconnecting and reconnecting. But I don't know. I don't know. Everyone who's still hanging out, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Let's see, we can grab... Okay, I want to do the low fertility soil first. And of course, you know, if you do like the stream, while it is still actually working appropriately, definitely hit that subscribe and maybe that thumbs up on the video. Really appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, do I want to do dark or light? Okay, light has to be... No, it doesn't have to be blue clay. Oh, but I need sandstone, and I'm not going to grab sandstone. Starting to get sleepy, but so good hanging out again. Absolutely, Xanther. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Obviously, of course, if you're not out, that's totally fine. I mean, I know it's late for you, so I appreciate you hanging out. Truly. Two, three, four. Okay. Not getting rid of me quite yet. Still enjoying too much. I know my chat. No worries. No worries. Okay. So let's see. Let's do this over here. We can put a single chest there and there. Then I think there's still one more section of food left, so let's go grab it. See, and this is why we need to get this kitchen going, because then we can start actually cooking food and get the cellar. Let's put this there. Put that there. Oh, and then I need the chisel and hammer still. Okay, so we're going to do this across here. Oop. We're going to do a nice L-shaped countertop here. Okay, hold on. We got to do something funny here, or maybe it's not necessarily funny, but it's just ridiculous. We're gonna do a waterfall countertop here, waterfall marble countertop. This is so wasteful, but it's I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Actually, do we want it thick like that on the side? No, we don't want it thick on the side. We might make it one like small block thicker, but when I started playing with the chisel, totally not going overboard, right? Just a little bit, just a little bit. I can stop any damn time I want. Oh, that looks so good. I kind of want to do... Oh my gosh, I actually... Okay, hold on. Okay. This is gonna be a little overkill. Because actually... I'm going to take these out of here. I think we're gonna grab some wood. And I think we're gonna chisel fake cabinets. It just feels right. Oh god, that was such a good choice on the countertop. Okay. Do we go with the... Oh. I don't know if... Right, that actually looks pretty clean. I'm actually very satisfied with that. these redwood planks here. Go through box, 16 worms. Possible per 9 block square area or something like that. Ah, okay, that's good to know. What, Luther? Sorry, my cat Lex Luthor's down here, and he's meowing because he wants his dinner, but it's not his dinner time. Okay, so we still have the dark mud blocks, which is fine. Definitely. Oh, I forgot. We went through so much freaking grass making our roof. Worm castings. What are worm castings? Looking forward to. Yeah, no worries, Xanther, no worries. Covers all 3 nutrients. Okay, so the live worm we can only use for that, but we can compost the rest of the worms. I don't know if there's anything else we can use. It might be part of a mod or something like that. So let's put these up here. Luther, it's not your dinner time yet, buddy. Wonder if I was in a time where I was lying on stream, noticed when you were talking about Mike Rowe again. Yay, yeah. That's where I was like, I wonder how far back he is. Welcome back. Okay, I don't know if it'll look good doing it like this. But let's try it out. No, I don't. No. No. I'm glad we didn't waste all of our blocks on it. I mean, I think we can make it back into planks. Yeah, we can, so that's fine. Food display block. I think that would look really nice under there, but let me go grab... I don't want to waste the larch on there because I kind of want to do a nice dark wood, so maybe we'll use our aged oak in with that. See, we have glass. We need to grab some sticks now. Just in a good old time vortex. Okay. I kind of like these ones too, though. Okay, so here, glass, stick. Okay. Oh, can we not make it out of the aged oak? No, it says we can. Oh, we didn't do one on the top. Okay. Oh, okay, that looks nice. I'm gonna end up using these in the cellar as well. Okay, let's do this one, which is going to be 2 sticks on this side. Oh, it needs a full block of glass, though. I can't use that. I don't have that. Food top display. Yeah, darn it. We need a full block. Unless it'll let me see. I doubt it. But maybe it'll let us do it with this. And I'm doubtful, but ooh, see, okay, so we've done the seed bins. Oh, the wall cabinet's nice, though. I have no clue what the hell it is. Okay, so one thing that it could be causing, or could be causing it, is, I think, most of these circuits in my basement are all, or sorry, most of the outlets in my basement are on the same circuit. So, for some reason, could be doing an overpower draw, which is causing it to reset. I don't know. Don't fully see that as happening, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. not know. I do not know. I just would like to get it fixed because I do enjoy streaming and would like to continue to do so. There we go. That looks really nice, actually. Oh my god, we could actually put shit in it. I did not I did not think of that. Okay, hold on, let me grab let's see here. Come with me to cut down a tree real quick, buddy. Not the walnut. We're not cutting down the walnut, but there are several maple trees over here. That was a genuine reaction right there. We could take this oak down. That's fine. Trying to think if there is just another way that I can try and figure out what the hell this damn issue is. Because it's happening so, like, randomly. I don't know. Because, I mean, recently, like, with everything the way everything is right now, we have had several streams that did not have any drops. I suppose it won't take long to test. I could, or it won't take long to set up. I could always just test using something else to stream. Like, not PC-wise, but using a different program to stream. Do I want this in here? No, I don't. I'm gonna do a couple stacks out here. Okay. So this is where it gets difficult, because I'm almost tempted to do a trap door that goes down right here in the corner. I don't normally do that, but we do have a couple trap doors. Okay, so it is getting to 17C. Oh, there's some more firewood. Yeah, I think doing a trap door and doing like a ladder that goes down instead, it'd be very different from what I normally do, and that's kind of what I want to do right now. We're gonna need these. Put the worm grunter away. And we'll keep those on us and the sticks on us because we might make some more of the shelves. There they are. Oak trapdoors. Okay, I do also want to grab... Well, let's grab these and make the, make some ladders out of these. Back, how's the cabinet going? They're going all right. I didn't end up carving any like I was thinking I was going to. Just because it was not going to look the way that I was envisioning. Oh shoot. You know what? Screw it. Let's actually hold on. This we can put away. Well, we can let's use our new kitchen, shall we? Damn, 31% spoiled. That sucks. Let's see. Do 2 and 2. Oh shoot, we don't have any torches. I need to put up torch holders in there. I think we'll use torches for the light just because we're going to need the torches anyways to, like, actually, start anything up, you know? Boy, it's not time for dinner yet. Ooh, no, I can't do that because that would look really weird. I kind of want to put them a little higher up. Do that, but then I do want to put one on this side somewhere. Stomach good. Messed up my shoulder a few weeks ago. Sleeping wrong or something. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I'm gonna take this one down because then we can put this one here. Put that one there. Yeah. But I think the counters came out nicely. And then we do have the food storage here that we could use. I don't know how to use it. Maybe we can't store this in there. I think maybe we have to like store other food in there. Look, we can. Oh, we can't put it on there because it's a chiseled block. Could we? Hold on a second. I have a curiosity. Okay, so let's see if we did this here. Then could I put it on here? Okay, so I could put it on here. Oh, duh, I'm using the wrong freaking chisel. Let's see. Iron chisel. Nope. Oh, man. Oof. No, no, no. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That one we can change back. These ones are gonna be... These are gonna be the issue. The Vinconomy. I actually have no clue what mod that is, so I would assume I don't. I want to put like some type of shelf under there or something, you know? Just so it doesn't just look so empty under there. I thought that said the vasectomy mod for a second, and I was like, oh, I do not. Let's see, I want to do this. Because then we can... Let's see here. I wish I could get like, I wish I could get under there, you know? You'll have to dig a hole. I was honestly just thinking that. I'm like, no, I might have to dig under here. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. Do I have... I don't. I have this, but that's not what I'm looking for. Blocks to have a better chiseling angle. Viola's way easier. What's viola? Let me grab enough to make a couple more. Oh, dude, I'm muted as shit. Sorry. Think I might have to call it quits for the round. 12:40. Yeah. Apparently my life. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you hanging out, Xanther. I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry, I was talking that entire time and I was muted because I coughed a little bit ago. Okay, let me... Oh, the food's right here. Oh shoot, I'm gonna screw up our satiation bonus, but probably already too late for that. Okay, so let's see here. Make a nice root cellar here. Okay. See, let's empty some of our inventory because we actually also won't need chisels in there. What do you do? Anyways, have fun, y'all. I appreciate it. Have an amazing sleep. Have a great night. And we'll see you again, I hope. I do kind of want to change the walls in the drop down to cobblestone. Yeah. Right here is where the freaking, whatchamacallit, that mining mod, I think it's the strip mining mod, will come in handy. No, the quarry mod, I'm sorry, the quarry mod is what I'm thinking of. I like it being this wide. Okay. So let's see. I think we're gonna go here. Because then from here forward is going to be our cellar. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we are now 8 in, not including this. Here, I'm gonna put those mud bricks here. That way I know that this is where my intention for the start is. I'm glad there's still a fair bit of dirt in here. That way we're not just using our pickaxe. There we go. That'll be nice. Get us a little bit of light in here. Okay, and then we're gonna go 4 over this way. So we got 2. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then that'll be outer wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because actually, no. We need 9 interior in this one because we're going to be cutting off 2 sides, which will then give us 7 in the center. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I did go 1 too far. But that's totally fine. So I'm going to destroy everything. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fantastic. Okay, nice. It's going to get a lot brighter in here once we get all the rest of this junk out. Let's go up here and make some more food. That one still has 3 servings in it, so these are all only good for 9 more days, which is fine. I know we might have wrecked a satiation bonus there, but I'm not that fussed about it. Actually, what we could do Yoink. Oh no, it's still only good for 5.4 days. Oh, duh, because we're not appropriately sealed yet. Well, especially not with that. Darn it, I should have actually gone down one more. I think what we'll end up doing, actually, is we'll probably... That way we can still kind of use this here. Well, we're not gonna leave that there. We'll actually go down a step. That way we can do that whole roof in the mud bricks. And then we're not actually, like, losing any space. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fantastic, because this is where our brick is going to be. Okay. Cellars to me are always fairly time consuming to make when you make them the full size that you can. Oh, which actually we're going to have to go down one more too because I'm going to want to put some cobblestone as the base. I know it's not fully necessary because there's a stone bottom, but I just aesthetically I would like it there. Okay. Sure, I think it's one of the more beautiful. Yeah, I completely agree. I could not agree more. I think I like probably chert and probably shale would probably be one of my second ones. Like I love granite, obviously, because it does look good, but it's just a little too common of a build block for me. You know what I mean? Plus the ashlar blocks. Oh yeah. Can we make polished stone? Hell yeah, we can. Oh, but we... Dang it. We would literally need to, like, do a bunch of this already. Man. I think the smart way to do this would be this. Oh wait, nope. I need to do like a zipper pattern, isn't it? Faster in your opinion? Nice, nice. Yeah, see, I want to try and get used to mining a little bit better. I think once we get this top layer done here, well, and actually we're not gonna dig behind it, so we're not gonna be getting any more polished rocks from here, but that's fine. Or we're not gonna get any more of the rocks from here, so we can make polished ones. It is what it is. Not that big of a deal. And that little dirt block can just stay right up there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nice. See, I do love these, like, dirt blocks as well. But I do think these mud blocks look pretty decent as well. There we go. Why is it still only fresh for 5 days? Oh, duh, we're not even sealed. Dum-dum. Probably gonna need to make some more. Oh yeah, I will definitely need to make some more of these. Hmm. Okay, let's get these put away. Oh, I put the chisels away already. Grab this. Yeah, no, we're going to keep the claystone cobblestone with us because I'm going to actually try and grab more. That way we can use that. Sorry, I think I'm muted. I think I'm muted because I coughed. If I did not, I am deeply, deeply sorry. Keep 64 with us because we need that to make the stuff. The dirt blocks. That there. Aged oak in there, that's fine. Ashlar blocks. Alright. The red clay that we have is on him. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Alright, let's grab some grass. Okay. So we don't need that many more. Dark mud brick. Oh, we don't need sticks. We need that. There we go. Nice. Oh, it's still not sealed. How is that still not sealed? We're just not down deep. I mean, no, it's not that we're not down deep enough, because I've... definitely made one this shallow before. Is it just too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 by 7. 7 cubed is the largest you can have it. So this meets 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We have 7 by 7 interior, so we should be perfectly fine. Hmm. This is super weird. Why is it not classing this as a cell? Oh, well, I guess. I mean, this one is technically only 2 blocks down. There's that, and then there's the one above it. Oh, it's 3 blocks. I'm gonna have to check by... I'm gonna have to go get a container and put some stuff in it. I don't know if the whatchamacallits, the food shelf ones can go in there really well, so I'm just gonna go grab a regular container. I know some of the food shelves one work just fine in it, but oh yeah, I still have these strawberry ones to use. Maybe it's just the pot's not going to be any better for, 5 days or whatever. Ah! Fucker. So 10 days. 52 days. Okay, so we did make a cellar. Okay, we're good. I do want to see if these... Oh, suitable spot for food ripening. Okay, so these may have been a mistake. Let's see about starting the stream. Reaction. I gotta figure out. Hey, no worries. No worries. No worries. Bread shelf. Okay. So let's see here. We'll do some Pyrex here. I actually don't think we'll do them up so high. Vintage story, what a hoot. Vintage story is definitely it's definitely a good one for it, like, because everyone kind of has their ways, if that makes sense. Nice, nice. Let's see what Oh, yeah. We could do shelves going across the top. Put a lot of hours in inventory. Nice. Hell yeah. You get this going here. And then I kind of want to make this back wall green. So we'll have the specialty containers back here, which are going to have like grain and stuff in it. 9 days, 44 days. Nice. Okay, we can start transitioning everything over. But then I do want to do the... We'll do the eggs here, because we're not going to need a bunch of the... We'll just use the egg holders that we made already. See, do we have the church stairs somewhere? I'm gonna grab those. As well. I'm trying to keep an open mind for Tech Cyber World 2. Definitely. It's one of those things that it is kind of hard to not allow nowadays, I guess, if that makes sense. Like it is, tech is definitely something that is obviously here to stay, but also made for, you know, making all of our lives easier. There are some that does definitely make our life harder, but I guess that's kind of the nature of the beast at times, you know. It's not our honor, it's going... Exactly. Actually, no, I need the sticks because if we're going to make some more of the containers. I think what we're going to do is we're going to make them out of the redwood because I don't want to be super wasteful on everything else. Redwood we can go get so much more so quickly. Just figuring out. Absolutely. Phyllite. Which one's phyllite? Oh shoot, I didn't change the floor yet. We had several sources. No, even pink marble. Oh, see, pink marble. I've seen pink marble, but I have not seen phyllite. I would love to build with something that's kind of purple. gotta get this out of here. Not too crazy concerned about getting rid of these, but I'm going to anyways. No, that'd be nice. Find something purple. I've never, definitely never seen that before. I would like to. Let's do that for right now. Put those there. Oh my god. I definitely need to make some stairs here. Yeah. Okay. Go. I am seriously hoping our elks don't get freaking struck by lightning. Ooh, yeah, okay. I love that contrast of colors right there. That's really nice. Okay. All good for 55 days. What we're going to end up doing is we're definitely going to end up making a bunch of pies and stuff like that. That's actually something else we need to get set up, actually, is the windmill. It's going to be not crazy. It's going to go up a bit high, but it's pretty much just going to be enough space to hold the quern. That's pretty much it. That's all we're going to use it for. Is getting the quern going. Little bits. What's up, Sassafras? Did you get some sleep? Trying to find... Yeah, see, we have... granite one, that's fine. not sure I feel better or worse. Yeah. I want to see if I can put this at the top of that step right there. Oh, nope, I cannot. On some field. Go just the fire on the server I'm on. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's way better. Okay. Like the. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get this all set up real quick. The pears, thankfully, are still good for so long, as are the freaking soybeans. Soybeans just last for freaking ever. I want to get some barrels outside, so that way we can get some compost going, but that's not something I want to be super concerned about right now. Those are literally only fresh for a day, so I'm not too concerned about them. Alright, time to go grab the grain. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Sorry, I had a little hiccup. Had me a little hiccup. Do you like our kitchen? You like our little kitchen sassafras? Oh. I love. Which actually, so sorry. Give me 2 seconds. My headphones are dying, so I just have to go grab a different set. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, give me just a moment. Swapping my headphones. Yeah. There, you guys will have sound back in just a moment. Headphones. Sound. There we go. Okay. Now we're fully back. Fully back. Dollar falling asleep in your arms. Nice, nice. Does that all need to be underground as well? No, no, no. It doesn't need to be underground at all. That stuff I just had underground because it just... I liked having that space there. Let's see here. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab some of these. Yeah, it was just, I just liked it there, but I'm not too fussed about it being there this time around. Really like the fireplace in there. Yeah. I think it came out kind of nice. It looks a little bit like a beaker, but I mean, we could always add back to that, you know. And then just kind of have it go across here. But then we have 2 nice clay ovens, which mean double the pies. Oh! Yes! Okay, these ones are probably dead. They probably didn't make it. These ones did. Oh man, looks like a lot of them might not have survived. Oh, nope, this is a dead tree cutting. Okay, so this one is dead. Cuts up into firewood, nice. That one's dead. We have plenty more tree cuttings, so. Or a pizza oven. Yeah. It looks like a pizza oven. That's kind of what was on my mind when I was making it. Okay. Oh, yep. These ones are dead as well. Well, this one is at least. Dead. That one is not dead yet, so we're going to hold off on cutting that one down. At least you have some trees growing to get some clip. Exactly. Let's see here. Let's do the pear trees. Let's do more so pear trees, just because they seem to possibly be the most satiating. Put that one there. Okay, some of the food should be done. Yep. That's some pretty satiating stuff right there. Okay, let's see. How do I make a non-yelling barrel? Okay, 4 in the corner. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the compost bins right here. Because then what we're gonna do is some of the stuff that we're already allowing to like spoil, we're just gonna put it straight in there because then it's gonna spoil in there and it's fine. Here comes the rain. Oh yeah. No, I'm very glad that we oh, darn it. Okay, this one as well is dead. Just fine. No big deal. We got plenty more to test out, so I'm not too fussed about it. This is my first time actually planting trees, so or replanting these types of trees. I do want to make some more lanterns, though. I definitely want to make more lanterns. So maybe when it gets morning, we will go to some of those copper deposits. And we'll get some copper and pour some plates. More light would be cool. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was muted again. But yeah, more light would be good. More light would be good. Which don't forget, of course, folks, if you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, definitely feel free to hit that sub and, of course, the thumbs up if you're interested. We'd love to have you join us in some more of our live streams and videos that we post, all that good stuff. We'd really appreciate it. Okay, I love these cabinets. Let's see, how many... Okay, there's 4 servings left in here. So if we take this full thing... I'll take this down here, because I want to see if these work down here, too. Because I would love to be able to put these up here. Okay, so we have... Still just shows perishable. Wait, no, this is a food shelf. Think, what the hell is this called? A wall cabinet. Okay, wood in the 4 corners. Sticks, okay. Do at least 2. Ooh, because I kind of want to see how this pink is going to look. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay, we're going to do more. We don't have as many sticks as I thought we did, so we'll have to go get more sticks. Oh, those look really good. Okay, I love those. Yeah. Okay, so these, I think these are part of the mod as well, but... Yes, they are. They're part of the food shelves mod. So these are part of a mod. They're not, like, in the game. Okay, good for 22.8 days. With it closed, it's good for... Ooh, it's good for an extra 8 days. That's actually not bad. Oh, they just look so good. We're going to make a bunch more of these, and I think we're going to run these all across the top. We just need to go grab more sticks. There we go. Now we got nice storage for when we get some eggs. So we have pie storage, bread storage, egg storage. Love those cabinets. Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? Okay, we're going to have one extra, but that's fine. I do want to put some barrels of wine down here too. So actually, we could put the wine right here in the corner. I was wondering about the wine. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking all right. This is looking all right. I think I'm going to do quite a few more of these, actually. Get up till after lunch. Oh no, that wouldn't be good. Okay, so see, those can go there. That can go there. Hmm. Yeah. almost want to do a set of these that goes just like all the way down to the floor. So let's see, I want to use... Those can go there. Can use that one for meat, because then we could do a couple of these that go all the way down to the floor. So let's do another 4. Oh shoot. We don't have enough sticks on us to do another 4. You can go get more sticks. But yeah, just because I think that would look really great. Wait, actually, hold on, no, I only need 2. Oh, but I need to go get more sticks anyways to make those. Hold on. Nice. It's fine. Not a huge fan of like that part showing, but I really want that container there. B-E-A-U-T-ful. Oh, that's how I accidentally put the one up there. That there. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Do those. So I'll put those there. Because then we put a barrel, or we put a top barrel rack, which is, that's right. It's one of those. Okay, so then we'll do that. So that's 4. Okay. Not that we have anything in here yet, but we do have a fruit press. So we can... I think I was just being an idiot. No, no, we don't have sticks to do it. Okay, hold on. Once we gotta go get some more sticks. $22 days. 22. Nice. Gosh, I really like those. Yeah, we gotta go find some more sticks. Pretty sure we went through... Nope, we did not, thankfully. We should still have some in a couple places, a couple little hidden sticks. No. Ugh. Ugh. Dude. There we go. Some cheeky sticks? Yeah, some cheeky sticks. Doesn't seem like it. No, apparently we don't. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. We should have enough sticks with us now for what we plan to do. Oh no, our rye is only good for another year and a half. Oh god. How will we survive? Yeah, so we're gonna have 2 extra ones, but that's fine. Because we could always put barrels upstairs too. Yeah, there we go. We need 3 more, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm very, very happy with this. Just wait till we fill it up with some food. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm very, very happy. One thing we're gonna do. There we go, that's better. Look at him. Gorgeous, right? I think it looks great. I don't want to sound biased, but all right. Now we need to do one more thing. before we call it a night. First, we're gonna set this there. And we need to grab the stuff to make the quern. Now, what I'm thinking, if we cut through here, we put the quern here, and then we just build completely around it going up. It'll kind of look like a chimney that then just goes to just the windmill. Because the windmill is only going to power that. That's it. We have plenty more chert if we need to make more cobblestone. Which I think we will. Yeah, because I don't see any of that chert cobblestone left. Okay. Wait, we still have some stuff that's sitting on the ground in here. Yes. Some of it we're not going to really be able to do anything with, like... That's okay. Yeah, like these clippings, I mean, they're good for 51 days still, but... For another 8 days. Those are 13% spoiled, so we're just going to get rid of those. If the fat starts to spoil, we'll just, like, use it, you know? I mean, actually, what we could do is put that there. And then the non-food stuff can go out here, because here is still a classed as a cellar, so... Oh yeah, that's what the worms look like. I'm just gonna let those sit in there and spoil. We already have all this rot here. We do have 1 barrel of compost going right now. Okay. I do want to check these other tree cuttings just really quick. See if any of them... Yep, this one's dead. Okay. Dead. Okay. Yes, okay. Oh, we can grab a few more. I want to try and get them all down as soon as possible. I'm gonna do 2 more cherry trees, maybe. I know that this greenhouse isn't like super gorgeous, but this one very much is a function over form. Let's see. Yeah, we do have some food right here that we can. We literally only put it in the container just to test it worked in here. The sounds are super satisfying too. Got some interesting look inside, right? Look at this thing. Gross. Let's see. I do want... Where'd our elk go? I heard him. The one that's up here isn't claimed, so he doesn't mark on our map. Because we can only claim one at a time. I thought maybe he phased into there or something. Where the hell is he? If it was nighttime right now, we'd be able to find him because he's got the freaking lantern around his neck. I don't see him. Did he like come all the way down here or something? Okay, we we need to start bringing our claimed elk places. Shoot. Where the hell is this elk at? He actually has a lot of like good stuff in his inventory too. I was gonna say, and he wouldn't have, it wouldn't be a, you know, oh, if he's sitting in the dark, he'll despawn, because also he has a freaking lantern around his neck. What's with the upbeat music? I lost my elk. I have no clue where the hell he went. Is he like invisible or something right now? Like if we log out and log back in, will he just be back? Alright, let's start grabbing stuff and get the windmill at least going. We're gonna need that. 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 Need that. We need that. And then we should be good. I'm gonna grab these. Because then we can put them down in the cellar. Where they should be. So that way we can kind of start clearing some stuff out. So that we can organize as we go. Okay, that's nice. There we go. So that's good there. All right. So now it's going to be about how high do we want to do the... Good Lord. Oh, okay. Sorry, bitrate is dropping drastically right now. Dropping some frames. Kind of have a feeling that this is an OBS issue. Overhanging roofs? Perhaps. Wait, no, I don't need to do... Yeah, we might. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It really kind of depends. Oh! Okay, hold on. We're going to end up taking another drop. Yeah, we need to find where that damn elk went. Yeah. Well, let's grab some. Let's grab some stuff and get it cooking. Do some hearty carrot stew. Do a couple batches of this that we can use kind of while we're just sitting here chilling. Oh, having some frame drops again. See, I'm gonna get some. Get some stuff grinding while we're. Let's do the rice flour first. We have a bunch of rye, but we're gonna end up getting some more rye as well. There we go. We have a nice little quern. I'm genuinely curious as to where the hell that elk went. Oh shoot, we need to make another. Let's see, recurve bow I would like to make, but I don't think we can. Yeah, we need the bower's trait in order to do that. Could do a longbow. Man, we're getting drops again. Okay, so we need 2. Where the hell is... Oh, there it is. You know what? We have the wood here. Let's go grab another, I want to have a couple of them just kind of ready. I know that it takes a long time for us to go through a bow, but we can just have these freaking just sitting there. Just sit there drying. So, why not? Okay. Let's see then. Let's do... Put these up in the workshop here. Let's put the chisel back. There we go. There's a nice spot for it right there. Put that right there on the nice granite. We'll do this. A couple more of those in there. Get those loaded up. We're not going to like fire them up right now or anything, but so you can do this. You can just double pot it. Okay, so now we got those going. Yeah, I really want to know where the hell that freaking... Like, I have no clue. Where the elk is at? Nice. Carrot stew's not too bad. But he has all of our, he's got all of our red clay. I don't know. Oh my gosh. But see, double on the roof is just so expensive. overhanging the roof is so expensive with this. Ugh. Oh, see, and then it's got that heavy overhang. I don't like that. No. I'm gonna stay like this for right now. Unless there's a different piece for overhangs that I don't know about, which is very possible. No. The dead tree cutting. Dang, it seems like none of the pink apple trees are taking. Oh, no, that one did. That one did. Okay. Young cherry tree, nice. Cherry tree, okay. So the cherry trees are doing pretty good then. I think we're going to finish up a couple more things, and then I'm going to actually go make some dinner because I am starving. Let's grab these yellow apple trees. Let's get some of these planted. Still got a good amount of marble left too, which is really nice. Let's see. Onions are still growing, which is nice. Turnips. I want to wait till all the soybeans are ready to harvest the soybeans. So we got one left that's still in 10, so that's fine. Nice, the cabbage, the rye. I'm happy that I did the two like this and then one stepping up. I was thinking about doing another one back here. Digging into that mountainside right there and then having this one go up. But it would probably be just for flax, to be honest with you. So that's the only thing we don't have planted anywhere right now, but because we have a crap ton of flax, like flax twine. Once it gets darker, you should be able to see where that darn elk went. See where the light from that lantern is. Yeah, because that's the one from this one here. Oh, there he is. He's all the way over there. What is he doing over there? We need a stable for you. Oh! Must have smacked our head. Okay, strawberries are 100% spoiled. That's fine. Oh yeah. We were gonna make chert. Chert cobblestone. That in there. Okay. should have more than enough to finish this out. It's gonna look slightly janky, unfortunately, but it's a little micro, like, not micro, because the thing's freaking massive, but it's like a medieval KitchenAid, if you will. Ah. Shoot. That's fine. Not going all the fucking way up there just to do that again. Okay, let's grab this. We're gonna grab that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Nice. See if that's enough to cook 2 little servings real quick. I doubt it, but you never know. That's definitely not enough. One will be enough. Let's see. We have some. Actually, I mean, this stuff's not super satiating, but I guess I would kind of like to start getting stuff ready for winter again. Because that would be the smart move. Yeah, we have plenty of this. We're going to go do some hunting at some point. I'll probably just do that, obviously, off stream, but so that way we can get some more fat as well. Yeah, look at that. 100+ days? I'm good with that. I'm very satisfied with that. See, I want to take this and I'm going to move it to here. That way I can keep them separate for, like, you know, what we have that we're eating. Okay, I have a weird one, though. Can we juice carrots? No, we can't. I know we can juice these pears. Oh, we need a bucket. Oh, gosh. We almost just wasted all that. That all almost went to waste. Okay, get it squeezed. Nice. Now we have 10 dry pear mash. Release. So we need to take this. We're going to put it right in here. I don't know if the boars will eat the mash, but I believe the goats will eat the mash. I could be wrong. A half dozen of those presses, right? I think we might keep these ones because I want to put those into pies. Oh, the boars love the mash? Nice. Doubles for honey. Oh, like they love honey? Do they love honey? Or do you mean the press doubles for honey? Because if that's true, then dang, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've never had bees before in the game. I'm very excited to try bees in the game. There we go. But I have gotten a lot of, like honeycombs and stuff like that in the game. So I would not mind trying to, do the bees. Hefty carrot stew, and this one should be hefty carrot as well, yes. Nice. Ah. Nice. 132 days. Not too shabby. Some pear juice here, which is good for 53.6 days. I know if we turn it into wine, it will be better for longer, but I don't know if we can do that in the, Can we do that in a barrel that's sideways? I don't think so. I think we have to do that in an upright barrel. So let's go grab some sticks and make another barrel. Oh, fresh for 2 days still. What the hell? We're gonna act like there was never rot in here. Oh, no, I fucking put the barrel up here. Turn into, ooh, 20 liters of Perry. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see here. Let's grab that because that's not good for very much longer. Make some lump fat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And I do actually think that this might be where we call it for the night. Oh, he's going at it again, man. All right, we gotta put him down here first. So while we put our elk away, I want to take a moment to thank everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. If you have not already, if you're interested, definitely hit that subscribe button and you know, maybe hit that notification bell to have it tell you the next time we do go live again, which will be tomorrow, if I'm being completely honest with you. So if you want to hang out tomorrow, we'd definitely appreciate it. And you know, the likes to the videos and the subs are always appreciated. So we're looking for a goal. I'd like to, ideally, I want to shoot for 200 subs by the end of the year. I don't want to be, you know, that already is going to be a tough one as it is, in my opinion. So something I'd like to shoot for. So if you'd like to assist us in that goal, definitely hit that sub button. But we'll be back on tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow morning, like early in the morning. So I am Central Standard, so I'll be on probably around like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Kind of depends on when I decide to get up. But we'll see you then. So have an amazing rest of your time zone, folks, and we'll see you another time.